Yeah. All right. Do this. I need to go up in that direction. So let's go over here. I mean, too far away. Never too far away. You go around. Yeah, too bad I don't have flying. Too bad I don't have flying in this area. Rip. Alright, time to find my way up here. Don't act where a lot of people, I just simply don't care. They're beneath me. Hmm. Do I not dive down here? Mm. because I can swim here. I don't know where I'm going. This is what happens when you get lost. Ooh, glad you can take that up. Ouch. Actually, I think I could go up here. Why is this map so complicated? This is my curse. Just wandering around trying to find how to get up into this freaking little crack up here. So stay down here. Finally. Finally found this place. Oh, that path is blocked. Do they really need to make so many dead ends? Jesus Christ, man. Gotta make everything so complicated. Encouraging sniff you to take a faint aroma of fresh oranges. A far cry from a rather memorable scent of marrow liver. Thrusting your hands into each sack in turn, you find oil are filled with wheat down at the bottom. Hey, Comrie, how you doing? There. Is that the new usher? Certified admin Simon? I don't know about new. Unless you're talking about the cert being new, then yeah, the cert is new. But I'm still me, so not much have changed for that one. This box is filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. I think that's... Is there anything else in here then? Don't get rid of you. Ugh. Hold on. For some reason, my mappings are not working. Why is that? Why do you not work? Let me hide over here real fast. Why you not switch my profile? There. Manually stretched it myself. Still not working. Great. This is gonna be awkward for a bit. There's none of those stuff. Is there anything over here? Yeah, there's bags over here. From the description noise they make, and you conclude the bags it delivers. Are those them? So how you doing, Comrie? Perhaps you deduced this already, but it seems the Bendos have been raiding Colossus storehouse, as well as those in Onda. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see the liver safely back to Tola's hut. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Alright, this is going to drive me insane. Let me restart the game. Alright, looks like the profile actually automatically changed, which is a good sign. Hey, Inbooks, how you doing? Nice to catch you live. Yeah, I seem to be having some difficulties right now. Ugh. Hold on. Let me try restarting this application. Because the custom mapping is not working for God knows why. This is not the first time this happened either. Alright, switch over to Final Fantasy 14 profile. Alright, unblock. Log back in. There we go. Now you want to work. Now you want to work. Ah. It works now. I'm happy. That's all that matters. Now I don't have to be all awkward when I'm trying to do things, and instead it does other things that I did not want to do. Nice to get you live. Yeah, finally got me live for once. Well, probably like the second or third time. But yeah, how you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Because every time I wake up and I see that you were streaming, but like I'll get email notifications saying that you're streaming, but by the time I wake up, you're already done. It's like rip. I'm relieved to see you unspared. There's your liver. That took me forever to find because this map sucks. My precious livers, I knew you would not fail. We also found all manners of foodstuff from Galicia and Flounder's floor. Tell me, Terlisha, does that seem odd to you? I'm doing good. Yep, the time difference is quite uh, difficult between our countries. Yeah, that's the part of the course, though. Well, yeah, no, can't really avoid that, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, just reading a ping. Someone decided to. Is browsing to be served. I'm reminded of rumors. I'm reminded of rumors that I've heard recently concerning a rash of thieves from Galicia's warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Elmore army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question then is what we the true question then is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Berthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Berthos plans. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the Idrian land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Berthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen is soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both green and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions of the temperate are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We buffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as blame. Blame. Balaam. Balaam. Do their own. The Queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send their children to die in our stead. Hey, Lock, how you doing? If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt if I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the immolated lands, is there a way we may identify the ruins of Chef? Yes. Once you reach its depth, go deeper still. You still you still see a Maturus sculpture there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the will of the ancient ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the Uthberers, those who seek to use their meditative creations with foul purpose. Doing well, just chilling. I got more sleep last night too than I usually do, but went to sleep about the same time. I don't work weekends most of the time, so it's fine. That's good to hear that you got more sleep. Yeah, I got in maybe another hour or two of sleep last night myself. So that was really good. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lifts deeper still, beyond amulet. I would call upon the assistance of another. What do you have to say, Yurjay? So, of course, has been decided. To pursue it, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Solon, that we might seek an audience with him once more. Oh, we're going. Oh, all the way over here. So much back and forth. Hey, it's nighttime. So, after driving to the next destination, what does everyone has plans for this weekend? Anything exciting? Playing games? Going to movies? Anything at all? Does hang out with your loved ones? Hang out with your hang out with your enemies? Nothing at all? Bueller? 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 Yeah, my armor's doing really good right now. Don't need to repair. Welcome to Reed, where every day someone has weed, Kappa. Welcome to the lab. Hey, Charmy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. From here, we pass onwards to the Isle of Kin. I myself shall proceed on foot. You're per You've perfected your technique then. Just so, the water will be as flat beneath my feet, and provided the spurt is fragile yet true. Watch closely. Are you going to fall into the water? Please tell me you fall into the water. Please tell me you just fall into the water. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, it'd be a pity if you drown, truly. You're good? That's good. That's good to know. That's good to hear. Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be... I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Yeah, right. You really shouldn't be thinking that. I have a feeling that he's going to fall. And,
Charm Stream
Charmy.
just subscribed.
You didn't need to. Thanks for the description. You didn't need to, though. But enjoy the emotes. He fell into the water. My apologies. The technique requires the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. To perfect the magic, I went so far as to deal with the props, and with their aid, uh, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. How come I have a feeling Yurche was going to fall into the water? Was going to just go into the water anyways? I know not why I cannot repair it. I thought I saw you reaver a bit towards the end there. Perhaps you've simply tired? Banquet. It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little innovation. I'm certainly you'll all agree. It's got a boat. So took in the boat anyways. Instead of trying to walk across water. Like, I would petition Besma Gate on our behalf. Let us pray if my diplomacy proven is more effective than my experimental magic. He doesn't like being interrupted. You speak with the voice of a king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the death, Serene One. Before we depart, however, I will ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. So, did you agree? Aye, though I agree to a favor in kind. Regrettably, is not one I possess the power to grant. Just make F ask us to cleanse his underbelly barnacles. Alas, one must need dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could muster the power to walk upon it, it would be no avail. It would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake! That's all. Ichigo and I are more than capable of it. Of that. Hey, Carlos! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. With the culture and blessing, we'll have done with it in moments, and better than that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right. You the left. Now go. I didn't see any kind of hosting notification, but thanks for the host too, Carlos. Didn't know that I stream. I stream at completely random times. Basically, when I feel awake to do so, or when I have time to do so, because of my work. My work schedule tends to be completely random. Usually, I would stream Among Us if I'm in a really big group, because usually a small group of Among Us is because usually a small group of Among Us isn't that interesting. And I've been trying to stream Don't Starve Together when I play. Using the Nitro for joining many servers as much as I can from the Twitch channels. I have words at that moment. Don't worry, Carlos. That's, like I said, join as many servers as you can. You have a month. I leave a lurk because I have to do some stuff like arm exercising and manage some dishes stuff. Alright, Carlos, no problem. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the hydration. Go now. I am in your debt. Alright. Come on. Take me down. Take me down so I can dive into the water. Controls. Control shift. Okay. Two deep down. Okay. Right. Too far away? How am I too far away? After a good day of prying from various angles, he dislodged the barnacle. After a good day of burning, you dislodged the barnacle. There's the last one. There's the last one. Yeah, after a good day of prying, you dislodged the barnacle. Thy effort are most sincere appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose the spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I steered. But he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. Excited for you in the upcoming parts. What kind of parts is that? He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasure our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when he flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here, I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of men. Thank you, little friend. But it's time I grant you your wish. I'm sorry, not wish, request. But first, I would take flight to cleanse my. First, I would take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive would be swift, and I would not have you stuck by air debris. So this island was named for a man. How easy the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago. Yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making fake and mysterious allegations? But he makes us ready to deliver us onto our destination. Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Colosia. That's all? I felt as though there was more to it. Indeed, there was, but it has no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you. To share the rest with you, Aeon. Fine, later then. This Bismarck requires time to prepare. I success this sore respite for Yurjay and Thancred in particular. I regard no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration, worrying not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please, rest, for me. Oh, alright, if you insist. You too, Ichigo. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, my ma'am. In that case, I leave the old man in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the Split Hall Iron. Word of advice: never let it show. When she realizes she's struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In that case, if we if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Solon that's better for it than most. Come with me. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. I had a rough. I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance bellies they words, Master Thankwit. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind a few. While it's raining, they're just casually sitting out in the rain, like no worries in the world. And if the impotence of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Quickly! It's Nightshades. We was attacked on the road from the Catherine. Barely escaped with with my life. I suppose we might have predicted this. By the way, sorry if I screwed up words. Reading's hard. You mean you'll help for free? Thank you. Who said anything about being free? If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation, at any rate. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm stuck in the tree. Those two have matters well in hand, by the looks of it. Oh, not forget the kindness. May we meet again. Is it you, my lady? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow of the honor of being rescued by the warrior of darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Missing us meeting again so soon, huh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes. From the infirmary. You had a you had a message for the Crystal Eckhart, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing official, as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we have a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The car doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are a few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more. Like we should be doing more. That's all. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. Uh, uh, very good, Mister. Sorry, my lady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's fun of my lady. I'm with the card, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing out too far from our own little corner of Norfolk. What we'd really like to do is travel to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Well, future errors of the verse, do you think? They want, not for spirit. That's but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it outlets us not to fret in idleness. We must need press on if we are to bring Elba's schemes to light. Alright, let's see here. Oh, let's go with this. Even though I have never used any of them. I need to empty out my bags. So our response was got a sword. I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge of the ruins as the ruin may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplations of Elba's would be conductive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hall now. Hey, Homestick, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my poor reading skills. Where I read really, really badly. Relatable, right? It's because English is so hard. Currently studying for a midterm, huh? So that's why I'm trying. Sounds good. Getting related on the studying for a midterm though. What I should do is start studying for another usher cert. Either for a usher cert or for something else. I don't know yet. I haven't figured out what other certs I want yet. Wait, this is not where I want to go. I didn't want to go down there. Not there either. I don't know if I'm worse at reading or not, though Nikapara helped me a lot for getting better at reading. That's good. At the very least. Me, I probably would never get good at reading. Even though I read a lot because of tickets and stuff. It's reading aloud is what I have the most problem with. Time to pick up some manga. I already read manga from time to time. There is a light novel that I've been reading got the dirty ways to destroy the Kata's arrows. That light novel is hilarious. That's like one of like the two. That's like one of two light novels where I actually want to read it when I get every chance I get, which is mainly when like before I go to bed. The other light novel was The Lady of the Dungeon Master. That one I actually enjoyed as well. Oh, a present. Now we need, but we best Mac coming. There he comes. This time, Ray McGrady. Haven't read a light novel before. If there was one, I guess they're reading maybe ReZero. I believe I have ReZero on downloaded as well for the light novel. I've heard the light novel for ReZero is 100 times better than the anime. Because I tried watching the anime. I enjoyed the anime for the first couple of episodes, and then after that, I started to not like the series. And so that kind of put me off for quite a bit. And yeah, there are some really great light novels and books. Honestly, I wonder if I can read that much wall of text without getting overwhelmed. I'm sure you can, because I don't read books that often. I think reading books is kind of boring to me, unless it's something that's like towards my interest. Like computer books, I could read computer books all day long. I have no problem reading computer books, but like for like actual books, I would normally lean more towards the audiobook usually. But when it comes to light novel, the way that it's laid out makes it easy, makes it basically easy to read. But that's like basically my personal preference. Alright, so let's see. Think with I can change him out. Red mage. Books is also my favorite. I use them often while working. Yeah, I need to get more into audiobooks. I just haven't. Season 1 was good, but honestly, I had some gripes with it. Season 2 was better, but I missed a lot of stuff. If it wasn't for my friend who really into research, I doubt I would have understood a lot of what was happening. So, ReZero, ugh, I couldn't get into it after like the first 4 or 5 episodes was interesting, but after that, it kind of went downhill for me, where it became less interesting for me. So that's why I kind of like dropped the series. But I have the audio, not the audio book, but I have the light novel in case I want to give the light novel a try because I have heard that the light novel is basically 100 times better than the anime series. As for the audiobooks, I need to get back into. I really should get into audiobooks. One of my co-workers actually suggested a couple of book series to me that I should really get the audiobooks for and just start listening to them. You know, like on my drive in for on my drive in while working and stuff like that. 'Cause, yeah, well, audiobooks is great for is audiobook is great when you want to like read a book, or listen to a book while instead of focusing on other things. The thing is that I get sidetracked way too easily. Ugh. Same. In fact, the 2 audiobooks that I did listen to, was when I usually normally listen to on my drive to work and before bed. Now I got that book done in about a week, I think. Less than that, maybe. Sure, let's go with the trends. Why not? To the depths. Those are bold neighbors indeed. I used to listen to them more frequently in the past. Listening to a lot was. Time it comes to this. Sorry, kind of paying attention here. I'll try to catch up on chat here once this is done. What a landing. We were fortunate. Okay, it's also useful. Oops. car some creatures. Hey, Laptato, how you doing? There it lies. I give you my breath. Your words is granted. Go, little wanderers. Proceed! Alright. I think I'm at a little safe spot here. I used to listen to them more frequently in the past. It was quite expensive, I must say. Listen to a few podcasts whenever I am doing something that doesn't require me to focus on commuting, etc. So that's one of the reasons why I've been raising high posts. Well, to mitigate the boredom. Alright. Because it's also useful, yes. Hey, I see Laptator, how you doing? That's God. Homestick. Wait, do you got two? Wait, Laptato and Homestick, do you two know each other or something? Because if you two know each other, then what? I didn't know you two know each other. Damn. Oh, guys, you two acted like you guys knew each other. That's why I was like kind of confused. My fingers are not in the right place. So I didn't move out of the way because I'm a dumbass. I'll be lurking for now. Gotta get back to the thing. Okay, thanks for the lurk.
I'll handle the healing. I can still fight.
Hope. One can only hope.
Leave the healing to me.
Yay! Jeez, my back is getting full. But he deal with a plumbing issue? Okay. Hopefully the plumbing issue isn't too bad. Where did I miss? The first time meeting? I don't know, unless we meet other dress before. Let's get used to greeting people whenever they come in the chat. Cool looking creatures. I like being friendly too, like homesick apparently. I'll be lurking now. You guys want to say have a good lurk? Always up to spread your friendliness. Alright. Yep, Mosaic and Lapjado. Have a good lurk. Thanks for coming by. Forward! Oh. That's silly.
Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Let's give them a show.
Nope. Yeah, leave in time.
Keep your guard up.
I'm dead.
Prepare yourself.
Well, let's try this again. Hopefully this time I don't die.
Leave the healing to me. Focus. Release.
Oof. Cat punch. By the way, the bot, did you develop it yourself? No, I did not develop it myself. Um, the bot is based off of Pentapot, running off of my own server. Um, so it is, so it does have some customized options on it. In fact, there's also another bot called Sakura underscore TL. That's my translation bot. That someone that I know is making for me, or has been working on it. So if you talk in another language, like if you speak in Russian, for example, or Japanese or Korean or whatever, it'll automatically translate to English. Okay, makes sense. Got me for a second because normally a Twitch account looking like a mod. Yeah, it is a normal Twitch account. It's a Twitch account that I made, but it's but Fintapod is what's running it. Oh, I think I checked out the subtitles in your stream. How is the subtitles? I don't know if the subtitles is doing justice or not, especially with how I pronounce words. Oops. I got a custom bot, but I used a StreamCloud thing with my second Twitch account. No stream, Streamlabs Cloudbot thing. Oh, you mean the application, the Streamlabs apps app? Yeah, that's cool and all, but I personally prefer using Pentapot or using Streamlabs. I mean, not Streamlabs, Stream Element. Oh, I didn't realize that there was more guys there. Yeah, that's why I thought you programmed yourself, but you. Yeah, I run on my own server. That's why. Only use the subtitles and the voice recognition is working fine. Oh, that's good. I got the Cloudbot thing. And just use my second Twitch for the bot. Some names. I could technically use, but well, Fitterbot is free. It's just that I just choose to run it on a server, if that makes sense. So the server's only $5 a month, so it's not like it's breaking me in any way. But I am running 4 bots on there, 3 or 4 bots on there, including this bot service that my friend made for the translation. For the translation bot.
You underestimate me.
Yeah, that's why I use the server, so that I don't have to worry about, having to remember to open it up each and every time. I already have to open up like a bunch of programs as it is. In fact, I have a program. Open right now that is constantly watching to see whether or not a raid happens. And if so, it'll automatically send a shout-out command. It will automatically send a shout-out command to shout out the person who raided me. In fact, it should do the same thing for those who are hosting as well. I got the money for server hosting and stuff. I heard ya. Technically speaking, if I really wanted to, I could just host it here at my house. But I do have a server upstairs. Even more so since now I've found a way to. Even more so since I now found a way to get things routed properly. Using the same IP address. All right. Right. All right, time to get my ass kicked by this guy. Damn, this guy's ugly. Come on. Damn, this guy's ugly. Let's go kick his ass. Or have him kick my ass. Whichever comes first. Ouch. Maybe I should just follow the NPCs more.
Leave the healing to me.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
Keep your guard up.
Ouch. Yeah. Waiting for talking to be printed still, and also currently waiting for a GPU to be in stock, so I don't have to pay £100 extra from Amazon. But might have no choice, as if none are in stock at the time. Man, I'm gonna buy one of Amazon because fuck waiting months on end for a GPU, right? One moment. Sorry about that. Alright. Pick you up.
This structure must have served an
Oh, there's
important
voices.
function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Tall ones. Thank you all for joining us at Adra and this most perilous of times. By the summoning of Sordak, have we been granted a reprise? Yet, immutable as the laws he has woven may seem. They will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the Confederation, of course, but the stubborn fools turn a deaf ear to my warnings. I hope that the defector, at least, will side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whether 10 your thoughts for not. Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the Confederations. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not, because Godrius is a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course? Even should it means suffering the internal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to mirror. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did, of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Burnett, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would soon I would sooner it were another. Any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause. Far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiac. Bah. If Harlan is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this. You will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the con- convolation felt about Amidbus?
What?
What? Sorry, give me a moment. People pinging me all over the place. What do everyone want? Okay, I think that's all the pings. That's all. Okay.
Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
So you're basically telling me that whoever the guy that we're facing took Imbabut's name. Is that what you're telling me? So the device appears to activate via the form of a ethero attunement. Not unlike the others, right? Beyond that, I can say little for certain. Save that we should take this opportunity to see what other record it contains. No response. Confounded. If I may, my lady, The panel did formerly emit a soft yet predictable glow. That it does so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it's fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The ripe oak Emiracy hath ever named himself Icarus. Yet, if the shade spoke true, Erebus ceased to be ere even the surrounding came to pass. This caused us to mine a truth that Emma Silk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becomes vacant. Perchance the Emberbuzz of Zodiac's heart and the Emiracy with whom we are aggravated but be not modest. Ooh, need to sneeze, but it doesn't want to come out. But better than successors. It is possible if the previous Emberbuzz perished before the final days. The one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. Yet, something in the exploration rings false. Ah! I will remain for the time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it. In matters of etherologically, I know of none as capable as thee. If there exists a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whether thus art does engage, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Alright. We can but uncover Emberbus through his origin. We may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, you still must need be afforded as much time as she does require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Eckhart of news of his progress with the spared vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our discoveries as well, such as they are. Oh, thank you for taking me all the way back here for me. Saves me the trouble.
Dare I ask what's going on?
What is this?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you?
I understand what?
Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Well, yes.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
What's happening to the sky?
It's burnt. The plane. It's fire. Something's happening. I don't know what.
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
I'm hearing things.
And why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear, feel, think? I hear it.
Me too.
They're all going crazy.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light!
Shut up, fake Albert.
You're back!
Go away, fake Albert. No one cares about you. The true bro Albert is inside me.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
Shut up, fake Albert.
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
No, you haven't.
Can it be?
Don't fall for his liquor.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
foe. You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light.
You're fake. Go away, fake. No
Together
one cares
with my
about you.
comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Fake! You faker! Go away, fake. Ugh. The more Ambitious we feel, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. Forces? No forces? Question mark? No forces. He is gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay, the departure. But as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thyler and Fundred among them, I am sorry to say. They have quit the card. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Emma's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect. Not after having been blessed with the echo. It's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the interrupt impetuous the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in dress, words of light. Albert, yourself, most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they impart on their journey. Encourage them with what wisdoms you can. They've set off for the Amora lunch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I say. If I recall correctly, the elder Seasier took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Thyler and Fundred. But the point still stands. They would doubtlessly be greatly encouraged were the warrior of darkness herself to see them off. If they are willing, I prithee go. The master safety leave the task of unfolding that which did aspire at amorous to us. Alright, where am I going? Up there. Too much. Tyler, got some words for you. You again? I mean, it's you, my lady. Sorry. It's been a funny old day. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us? I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Oh, let's see. The best shall ever be revealed to those who are true to heart. No, you're waiting for her. Get out there. Oh, let's go with that. We'll be off then. Farewell, warrior of darkness, and thank you. I just went to the wrong place. No. Do 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 do. Let me in. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words would be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigations. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. Voices? No voices? No voices. But your findings in Amaris and do raise important questions as to the identities of our adversaries. We are no closer to discerning his design. Nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must need trust to Yastella and gingerly and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient device to bear fleet. But if we were to attempt to follow the Emirati, enslaved as he is, his plan couples him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find, especially for one with your experience. It does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come to safety in numbers. in combat, perhaps. But where stiff is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to finish for moons on end. We still have the empty. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? All right. Then I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Emperors to look closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, X-Arch. Might I ask if you made any progress with the Spare Official? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference, and I believe studying the rest of its level of understanding. Let's harden practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to the solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. So we are all grateful for the unexisting efforts, the needless labor to the inclusion of all of us. It would seem serve to lighten thy burden, however little. I should gladly offer my assistance. Right. I, for my part, would do what I can to assure that the Criterion continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help? There may be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, of the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrive to throw our plans into disarray. At which time, your service will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your streets at the Bentix. Dun 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 dun. Pleasure as always, Miss Echo. I am relieved to see you were unharmed in the earlier commotion. Though, if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you will be retiring to your suite. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you required. It's quiet. Too quiet. Something's wrong. Miss Sakura is Kylan from the Wandering Stars. I apologize for calling so late. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the Cardinal Futures. Hey, it's you again. What do you want? What charming accommodations. I come to dine at the Wandering Stars, you see, when I spied a considerable gathering of locals. Then the sky caught fire, and well, you must know what it all means. Anything you care to share with a friend? That is alarming, to say the least. It all, it's all well and good that others have come to appreciate the warrior of light, but we cannot allow this charlatan to exploit their legacy. So, thanks for the stream. Have a good day. Going now. All right. I'm Bux. Wow, I keep butchering your username. Sorry. Hopefully you have a good day. Give me one moment. Sorry about that. Someone was calling me. It's all good. The Warriors of Light, I can now. So, yes, why not? We shall reform the indomitable duel that is Reckon Ichigo and put an end to this shenanigans. You get excited too easily. Eager as ever, I see. Yes, I know. No need to say it. You've no intentions of involving me. I'm stupid, but I'm not naive. You're the better hunter and the better person besides. I remembered Rinda Ray. Though that's hardly a surprise, is it? For her sake, for all of theirs. So this pretender that it truly means to be a hero. Meanwhile, in the crystal tower, as you look at this,
Foiled again.
oh, forces.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
You're turning into a crystal yourself?
Oh, perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
I haven't seen you in a while. Destroying a city, I see, because you're a jackass.
The dream again.
Oh, you're just dreaming. You really sure is it dreaming? Meanwhile, in the source,
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
I don't like that smile. You'd be on with the movies with aliens and pups, right? Alright. Give me one moment. I have to hit the restroom real fast. So, take out studio mode. So yeah, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Think. Now, you know what? I just realized I forgot to fix my overlays. I didn't mean to keep those ghosts there. I was just testing things. Rip. Fix that later. I need to make a quick adjustment. I just realized that I forgot to do something. Macro mute, okay. I just realized that Control M is mapped to something else. Whatever. It could share it. This is not like it's going to cause much harm. Oh, Mr. Sakura. Will you be FFXIV today? You be sure to take care if so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede. But I can see it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Oh, habits, you understand. Oh, Ichigo. How very opportune. Greetings, my friend. Do you, perchance, have a moment to spare? Speak. Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, see, for revealing to us the truths of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is in the case of Uppert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. But just because he is not Uppert. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. When the commotions died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Ichigo, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you, perhaps, wish to have your account on those matters committed into writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Sorry, some really important announcements that's been posted to me. That's been pinged to me. Checking. All right. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Very well. Tell me the situation is like in the city. The situation in the city? Do you mean the Bibbo's awakening as Warriors of Light? Well, while questions remain about the surrealism surrounding Upper's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unparticulated. But to understand that requires an understanding of Warriors of Light in the broader project context. If it pleases you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Criterium, but the world at large. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant text. Probably join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. Cabinet of Curiosity. You're being... Yeah, you can wait. Alright. Where I need to go this way. Yeah, already got upwards. Okay. Still go upwards. Apparently you're over here somewhere. Lies. Should have said go up more. But again, I should have known. Whatever. Oh, Izuku. Excellent timing. I have about this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. That's a great many works, mate. Make reference to the Warrior of Light. I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the Great Starium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up on my knowledge of familiars and Epernode volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Of course, of course. The more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Were one to pore over the annals of Fredek history, one would note the comparative frequency reoccurrence of individuals sailed as warrior lights. Our bird and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the emperor long before them. To name but a few, there was Tardwell, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodford, and Solad, the fabled Doran, and Carletto of Poport. Ah, words are hard. And no list of Frederick errors would be complete without the Archmage Terra Ronka. In older text, she too was called a warrior of light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations with of the title. It makes me, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Fairly, in ages past, it was simply a synonym of for a hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. The title used not to X out, but to refile. A far cry from its beginnings. This, my friends, is Nofrat's oldest epic. The original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shroud and shrouded in darkness. A a prophesized arrow rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero stayed. I'm sorry. The hero styled himself its foot disorders, and thus they become to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other arrows appeared who claimed the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be the name according to all men and women of uncommon skills and valor. Well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source, though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied. Heroes have been honored thus since antiquity, nor does the custom shows any signs of dying out, as as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Idriden's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself makes one a hero. And comfortlessly, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses. And over time, they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the World Hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Hmm. Let's go with this. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. Well, I think a name can mean a lot. And I imagine it would be terrible to have people call you something which didn't feel right. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there is a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Asians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension, Hylandin, with good, must have been insult to injury. Um, well, this discussion is undeniably fascinating. I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excuse myself? Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh ho ho! Did someone say Warrior of Light? What? Victoria, are you alright? Ah, my precious Holmes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Arca Era. We're sorry, Master Morn. Aren't you? The Warrior of Darkness? My name is Rikura, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, be a warrior of light. Oh, what a cutie. Why is everyone pinging me right now? Alright. The white hair and blue eyes remind me of the person who I got this emos from. Really now? So, I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with the sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, and leprosy. I'm going to help everyone in the Crusaeum. No, and all of Northrak. When I told Arkell and Eero this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. Yeah, he uses the white hair, blue eyed Nico waifu. Cool. Gonna have to check him out one these days. Like, does he stream often? But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If I knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find crystals on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but strange most days. Cool. Definitely gonna need to check him out. Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Ricatero to Darlix rather than through tomes. I believe she stands to learn more by observing the tourisms at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we finish here. So welcome with you. Sure, let's be a little saucy. Huh. I have you know I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg. I think going to the center there would probably be faster. I get exit from here. And then go through here. In a few weeks, I might get a price for a Live 2D VTuber model of my Nico because I decided to use my Nico Rupee instead of my OC of me. Cool. What I should do is find someone that could take a picture of me. No, take it one, but takes one of my pictures and just add it, and turn me into like a anime guy, so that I can use for like my banners and whatnot, so that I can start like actually getting like a logo or something going. But I don't stream that often to really care. This stream is sponsored by Monster Energy Drink. Not really. Well now, what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Give me a moment. Sorry, I was just checking to see when we're going to be doing D&D. If we're going to be doing D&D sooner rather than later. Might be a sort of session for D&D. I just use Ruby for my mascot, so I just get art of her But I'm just been obsessed with cat girls, so I just use Ruby as she's cute and sexy. Plus, she's a cat girl. Hey, no fault in that. I mean, it's just like I use Akira as a mascot for the most part as well. Because she kind of represents me in a way. It's just that she's more obsessed with games than I am, basically. Akira is basically everything that, in terms of like personality wise, what I wish I was. Like for example, one thing I could tell you about her is that, you know how everyone's playing Genshin. I tried Genshin for like an hour, 2 hours. Let's could not get into it at all. But knowing Akira's personality, you'd be playing it all the time. Cute anime waifus are good for emotes. I mean, have you not seen all the emotes that I have? Kappa. Alright, well, this is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few are infirmally yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? But why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The cars who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The Austrians who tell you timelessly that we might sustain our ways of life. And youngins like you, who are the future of the Criterion. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see. And so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie. Yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you to pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our surgeons may set forth to aid folks in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apprentice ever. Just you watch. Hee, that's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order at Creekfields for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Ooh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. My, such an abundance of energy. Though I can't help wonder if she'll be alright by herself. My apologies, but will you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Fritis, speak with a woman named Crisis, and she will point you in the right direction. I shall join you, as the one who succeeded this course to recruit. I will assist in her first steps. And what about you two? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become Warrior of Light. Just not the same kind as Ricky. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Riot and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Trust me, yeah, you won't survive the fight. I can tell you that much. Okay, where we're going? Don't think it is worth the trouble of teleporting there. Because I'm like about the same distance, so yeah, I'm about the same distance, so it's not worth trying to teleport over there. Don't tell me you're upstairs. You're upstairs, aren't you? Yeah, you're upstairs. Son of a bitch. You sure you're just not hiding in like the back? Like, can I get into the back somewhere? Like, can I jump over you? No, I can't. What about you? Can I jump over you? No, I can't. Well, son of a... How the hell do you get up there? Why is there a lookout point all the way up there? I don't know. Oh, I think I know how to get over there now. Yeah, I see how to get over there now. Wait, what? Are you outside of the place then? It has to be then. You have to be outside then. Damn, missed. Whatever. There you are. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, may I assume you are here with Master Appenhout? Right. At least you wonder. Just Marilla's order is for crepes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Appenhout and his young companion to help themselves to the few stuff to find. Perhaps you could lend them a hand? It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Here, have some. Wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing. Social distancing. I dare say we have enough between us. So we take them back to Ismail? Hee hee, can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Rico, what made you want to become an Acolyte and Warrior of Light? Why? Well, a while ago, I felt sick. Really sick. My body was burning up. And I felt so weak. I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling Acolyte came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I've ever tasted. But it made me get better. She was so brave. The Acolyte. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous. Yeah, I decided I wanted to help people, just like her. So I started peeling portions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Tyler? I haven't seen him for a while, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Tyler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us. I myself took inspirations from one not unlike your traveling a flux. I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it would not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence. Though countless little acts of heroism like delivering the grapes to Chismelia. It would seem I have been laboring under a misappreciation. I had convinced myself that it was Icarus who has sowed this desire to become warrior of lights within the heart of people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow men had been within them from the first. Icarus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Eckharts laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way would be found. Yet, I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Eperus. This is no longer a strange and distant land. After all, Norva has become as a home to us, as her people are our own. Let us return to Cyprus. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Yes, this is Shadowbringers. I'm already done with the base, with the base expansion, and currently I'm working on the patch content, on the patch story. That is. So this is basically after the events of the base game or the base expansion. So the light, not the light. So the darkness has now fully came back. And now we have to figure out who took. Well, we already know who decided to impersonate our good man, Albert. But now we need to shed light of his schemes. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we required. From the grapes, we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add F-grass and a few other herbs to produce a incorrectly syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the gustation. As part of our studies, I may just have to give Wicked a little taste. Hee hee. Wow. Being evil to a little girl. Shame on you. Warrior of Darkness. If you finish helping Ricky, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire Pats. The card says they've become a pest around the Criterium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us back home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. Tristan told us the Trojan told us as much while you were away. In preparation, the kindly furnished us with some lures for the bat. But the creatures won't give you any won't give you any sport. Bear in mind that the youngins will be watching. That is to say, doing a good show, yes? Right. Let's head outside for once. Everyone, follow me. Alice, wait! Just, come on then, children. Do 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 do. You know, I have a real bad habit of checking Discord right every time I see a ping. I should stop doing that. But I'm just waiting to see whether or not I get like any kind of message from the D&D group. Yeah, let's say everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As the name suggests, vampire pads feeds on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night, and became a nuisance. To draw them out, we use a cosmetic lure. Which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats won't rest in their influence, so you are like to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. We have 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects more are the winners. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes. Well, There's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Ichigo. Anyways, while we hunt the bats, the two of you are to stay with Rai. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Without further ado, let the contest begin. You just want to do a contest, don't you? Fine. Dust Bunny, move out of the way. You're in the wrong spot here. Ouch. Come on. You know damn well where I'm targeting at. Next destination. God damn it. Move out of the way. God damn it. Well fought, Ichigo. Tristan were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally. May I see your fangs for a few masters? Apologies for the wait. My fangs. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. Five, six, seven. 7 fangs for Alice. Which means that we have a draw. Ichigo also collected 7 fangs. Ah! Why does this feel even worse than losing? There's another measly fang and victory would have been mine. Don't look so surprised. I have no intention of remaining lost in your wake forever, you know. So, Trudgeon, you now see the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? This is incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Her cards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much stronger. You want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Ichigo and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind me telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warrior of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone about opera bit. But I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crusader. The senior to kill my father and sister. And I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Albert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new warriors of light. What about you, Arkin? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them. See the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercise you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. I understand how Arkin feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Hydra's voice, but the vision of the final days of Umrud burning. It fills me with sadness, the very bit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, People I once made. It felt as though long forgotten. I'm sorry, the promises I once made. It felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But at least you worry. I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Emperor's was plotting. But look at this pair of Emperor Bloomers. If we're going to stand around, lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Yes, sir. Ryan and I take the Trojan from here. Well, take the Trojan from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you. But we'll see. But we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. It's nothing. Just a spell. Since I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now. Not to worry. I'll see you soon. As you ponder Alice's words, you are taken by Earth to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Alright. So, I am going to be right back. Hopefully by the time I get back, people will start getting ready for D&D. So then I would switch over to that. And then you can watch me suck being a D&D, being in D&D. I'll be right back. back. Still waiting to hear back from the D&D group. Because right now only me and one other person are currently in voice chat, and we're waiting to hear back from one other person. We're waiting on the DM to show his face. Oh wait, I need to go over there. Is it the fake upper? Looks like it.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Fake Albert. On behalf of the confoliation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times, you will stand with us. At times, you will stand against us. Oh, that you might steer mankind and the fairy star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Eberus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Give Albert's body. Why must you embroil the people in your plans? What are you plotting?
Come now. My plans are no mystery. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
Hi, Eric. Thanks for the alert.
I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done.
You promise?
I will strike you down.
Ooh. Is that a threat?
Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness. And I will save the world.
Yeah. That's what old Finland says. Alright, get back Arbert's body already.
One last
You're
matter.
soloing his name.
I bore witness to your final struggle with Emetzelk. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Damn straight.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Whoa, what happened to your arm?
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus...
Like I knew about your right arm, but what happened to your left one?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Rude.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
You just now notice this left arm?
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly.
I can see clearly now, the rain is gone.
To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
You took the words right out of my mouth.
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
The fate seems determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Ray. Over that. It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He's been shadowing Epernus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarian. He was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The surgeons are looking after him now, and Apernos standing by, just in case he held magic.
Hello.
What's up?
What's up? Woo! I'm back from consuming food.
Lies.
What?
You heard me. Lies.
No, it
all
was
of
not.
them was lies.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay, but seriously, I had bratwurst and it was very good.
Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it'd be best if I knew. In a card that told me where to look. I see. I cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. But thanks for bringing word to us. Come, those roads is. Seems like D&D is about to come.
I'm gonna switch devices real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright. D&D is about to start. So. And Final Fantasy 14 here for right now. Let me minimize you, close you out, close you out, close you out. Open up a new window. Let me see if I can find all that information. Rehearse. Let me open up the map. Just open the teams here.
Hey.
So, do you think anyone else is gonna show up?
Maybe. Hopefully, Whistlebeak's good. Um, hmm. Akuma just said to tag when we get everyone else in here, so that's not an issue. Where is he? Where's the beaky boy? Simon is waiting.
We're all waiting.
Yeah, we're all waiting. Where is this man?
Me and my 5 viewers. So who? So who's supposed to be here today? Was a break.
So
Plot,
we should have you, Plot, Akuma. Akuma's here. He's just waiting for us to start, and Whistlebeak.
So thought.
What?
How you like my
Yes.
backstory? No, Todd. How you like my backstory?
It's sure interesting. It's good. Still mentally coping. You know.
Give you some good mental images.
I wouldn't call them good, but they're definitely mental images. No, no. You better wake up. Oh God.
At this point, should we like reschedule?
Honestly, I don't know because my schedule isn't very free as of the time being. I'll see what I can do with like I might be able to free up some time on Sunday, but like for now most of the absences have been due to like just straight up like last second circumstances, which I don't think a change of schedule could really impact because you can't plan for those.
Well, tomorrow we actually have
Yeah, right. Yeah, it can't be
Nintendo
Sunday.
Day.
Yeah, right. It can't be Sunday. So I don't really. Literally, this Saturday is like kind of the only day I can really fit this in because on the weekdays I literally can't have a schedule. I can't have a session where Minnie isn't at work, and that's just kind of a dick move. And on Sunday, um, we've got community game day, so I can't really. I'd rather not interfere with that.
Right.
And I can't do the session too late because then again, Minnie has to work, and that's kind of a dick move.
Yeah.
Life as a waitress, where sometimes your schedule just gets fucked no matter what.
Yeah.
Unfortunately so.
I think she did say that she's off on Mondays, but I don't get home till 5 o'clock sometimes.
5 o'clock? Is that EST?
That's forever MST. Arizona time.
Wait, can you repeat that?
Forever MST time. Because I'm in Arizona.
Okay.
So
Arizona.
five.
Let me look at.
So 5 o'clock my time would be 6, 7, 8 o'clock your time.
I could. Oh.
Or if you wait till beginning of when daylight savings ends, then it'll be 7 o'clock your time.
Yeah. When does daylight savings time start again? I think it's like November. Does it start in November?
First week of November, I think.
Okay, yeah, then I could try to do that once daylight savings time hits, maybe because I think I could work with that. Smitty actually has Mondays off. But anyways, we'll see because God, Whistlebeak needs to get some sleep. Needs to learn how to sleep sometimes.
Yeah, no kidding.
Sleep? What's that? What's even his sleep?
This is like the second session he's had to bail because God, I am just mentally dead.
Simon, sleep is like death without the commitment.
I'm always mentally dead though. What are you talking about?
No, I mean just straight up dead.
Just
Not
straight
even
up,
mentally dead.
You perish for 8 hours a day.
Or 5 if your schedule's messed up.
Which is
Ideally,
basically every
8
day.
hours a day.
Sure.
Where is this man?
I'm gonna hop into retro for a second to see what's going on.
Light's just playing chess.
Chess?
Chess.
Yep, chess.
Light's so big brain.
Smart.
Stonks.
Intellect.
Well, if we're not doing D&D, I'm going to jump back into Final Fantasy 14 then.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to say that session isn't happening because I know the minute I do, Whistle be saying like, "What the fuck? Where am I?
Where are we? What happened?
I know the minute I cancel session, he's gonna be like, "Hola."
Let me see if I can actually.
Well, while you're still trying to get a hold of Whistlebree, I'm going to step away for a moment.
Okay.
I don't even think he's online right now.
Uh-oh.
Alright, back. Don't mind the dog in the background.
Yeah, it's
I'm
fine.
going. What does the orange mean? Trying to remember. He's definitely. It says he's online, but he's got that orange like crescent. I forget what that means because I never
Away.
use it.
It means away.
Shit.
Like away, Ido, whatever. Same thing.
This is tragic.
You know what's tragic?
What?
You're not getting to my backstory because of this delays.
Yeah. The tragedy is D&D is scheduling for D&D. That's the real tragedy.
But finally able to join us too in this session.
Yeah. Well, on the bright side, this gives me more time to plan out a map of an entire fucking city. Hell yeah.
Have you been trying to
I have been
incorporate?
I have been trying roll 20 and my 7 brain cells can't seem to figure out what to do. So I don't really know. I'm not sure how much of a difference it'll make since I just draw the maps for everything by myself and that doesn't take too long. The hard part is figuring out the interior design of these cities.
No, the hard part is trying to use Photoshop to move where everyone's supposed to be, so that we have an idea of where everything is.
Yeah.
That's why I made the suggestion of using the Roll20 as the
If I
map.
ever figure it out, I will let you know. But as it stands right now, I cannot figure it out. And
Rip.
let's see. I'm gonna check it one more time. See if. Let me see. Hmm. Yeah, this is very weird.
What is very weird?
From my understanding, game add-ons. Let's see. I better not have to pay for this. Let's see. Yeah. Is Yeah, weird. I don't think Roll20 really says begin typing to choose games. So I don't think it really allows me to actually go in and make a homebrew campaign in Roll20, which is kind of unfortunate.
Well, you don't really need it for like anything else other than for a map.
Yeah, I know, but I don't really see anything that allows me to like make a map. You know, I think it. I think you need to like make a map in another site and then import it into Roll20. I don't really change image. Let me do something. Take this. Okay.
Like, do you see where I'm looking at?
Oh wait, I've been looking. How did you get there?
Let me go back to the beginning. So when you make a campaign, you be at this
Yeah.
page. Just
Yeah,
click
that's where
launch
I am.
game.
What?
Just click launch game to get right in here, and then you'll be able
That
to.
is the least intuitive thing ever. What the hell? Launch game. All right, we're gonna need you to create the entire map.
And from there, you can just start playing around.
Okay, well, I will keep that in mind. That is the weirdest thing. That you don't click a launch game and expect to actually be in a map editor. You expect, oh, we're gonna start playing now.
Well,
Anyway,
as a GM, you have to launch the game before you could edit the
I
map.
know.
Kappa.
I know, but like, I was like, okay, I get this is where I launch the game. Where do I create the map to play the game on?
within the key.
Apparently it was launch game, I guess. Can I just import the image I made?
You should be able to, yeah.
Yep. Let's see. Let's see. What the fuck? Oh, I hit the help button. That just immediately sends me to help. Okay. There's a dice roller, but we're not using that. Where do I drop the image? I see. Send it. Okay.
And then, of course, you can make new pages by clicking on the little page icon on the upper right.
Yep. Upload complete. Let me use this bitch. Okay, I have... What? Add. No. Bruh. I'm just gonna run under the assumption that this thing is not mobile friendly. Because I have my little maps actually drawn and uploaded, but it won't let me actually place them. What the fuck is going on?
You drag. I know you mainly drag and drop it.
I dragged and dropped it, and now it's just the long ass file name because I took it directly from my camera roll is just sitting there menacingly. Okay, back into the. Okay, let me just try that again. What? Hang on. Launch game. Okay. Yep. Okay, I'll play around with this, but I don't think we're gonna actually have a session today, unless Whistlebeak magically wakes up. Oh no!
What?
So when you drag and drop, when you drag and drop a file, it only occupies one square on the grid.
You could resize it.
I know, but that's just really funny. Because now I've got an entire ass map, an entire ass city map that's just compressed into like one little grid square. Okay.
Nice.
Yep. Let's see. Cancel. Oh my god, it's so tiny. I can't actually get to the little. I actually can't move it. Oh my god.
You can
Oh
do
my.
it. I believe in you.
You know how you said if you
Upscale!
called the session, he would show up?
He showed up.
He showed up?
Did he? Did he?
Did he? Question mark.
Here's how this is probably going to work. Let's just call the session in a fake manner, and if he shows up, we'll just start it up again.
Yeah, but I think Akuma said he wouldn't be able to attend the whole session. So he might just not be present when we start, and that would, you know.
That
Yeah,
is also true.
Yeah.
So by the
Akuma
time
has to
Akuma
leave.
has to go, Chrome might
Wait,
Chrome
no,
might
no.
not be able to be here.
Yeah.
So either way, we lose a member.
Yeah. So.
How did we get on an island? Was I asleep for that long?
No, no, we didn't.
I'm just
Me and
playing
Simon
around.
were.
Oh,
Oh
thank
my
goodness.
Holy shit, it's so blurry. Oh, oh god, if I want to make this thing the size of an entire square, it's going to be so blurry. Oh my god. Oh no. Enhance.
Enhanced.
Enhance.
Yeah, I think Arkema has less than a half hour remaining before
Yeah,
whatever
it'd be better
happens.
just to call it off today.
Yeah, alrighty then. It was good chatting with you guys, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope you guys have a
Thank
good
God.
one.
Thank
Huh?
God I haven't actually planned any of the really big story sessions anytime soon because pacing.
Yeah.
'Cause I've got all of that set up. I just need it to be like, how long should it take to get from here to here?
20 years, Kappa.
20 years, probably. I would not doubt it.
Well, it also allows you more time to plan out how to incorporate everyone's backstory too.
Yep.
We
And
have
roll to figure
backstory.
out what the hell is. You should. I'd hope. I'd hope.
Uh-huh. Of course.
Of course, it's the horse.
Yep.
What horse?
Exactly.
There's a horse. We get ponies.
Yeehaw.
If you find out where to buy horses, maybe.
Well, I
And
have
also
to have a pony
horses.
because I'm the shortest of the group.
This man is just Napoleon, but with claws. Lucidinia is just gonna become Napoleon.
Napoleon Dominant?
Not Napoleon Dynamite, just Napoleon.
Nice wallpaper.
Thanks. If you watch Gap, his buddy Eric drew her.
I knew that looked familiar. I was like, where have I seen that? No, okay, yeah.
Yeah, Quiet Muffin.
Eric. Yeah, my boy, our boy, the lad.
Yeah. And then I just put it into Wallpaper Engine and added those pedals.
Wow.
I see.
Anyway, I think I'm just gonna get going now.
Okay.
Hopefully we can get a session arranged tomorrow, and if not, I am definitely going to have to consider rescheduling.
All right.
All right. Well,
Later, everybody.
Back to Final Fantasy then.
Y'all have a good one, all right?
Later. All right. Well, guess back to Final Fantasy it is then. We log back in now. Final Fantasy 14. Yay, my button still works. Alright. Let's see if I can fall on this. There we go. Why is it up here though? Whatever. Try to get over there a little bit faster. We're back. Here you have Think Red in your position. To drag you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed. But otherwise, well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thinkred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning? Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Yurjay nearly drowned and I calmly went to his rescue. When his water walking when his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes. On account of which, you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Apadina observed, I have no lingering injuries, and most assuredly is in old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessels with all haste. To that end, Ichigo, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friend's body, I will have you consult Carly about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Idra's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much. The ease of the places he has visited. There have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of the shady individuals has infallibly conceded with some manners of misfortune, first terrorizing settlements, belighting ravaging crops, and know the sort of things. You know that sort of things. However, it serves rather conveniently to make Emperor's call for new arrows, reverberating that much more loudly in the hearts of its audience. And you think those black-clad strangers are Asians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further. Though for that, I shall require just enough feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap your J2 can be briefed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided Corpus guidance on the matter of Bearfist's construction. It is for Pork Luck and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if we can spare the old body, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You do no such thing. However, heedless you are of your own well-being. If you care at all for Red's feeling, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alpinode and I will find Yurjay. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Ichigo. Alright. I come bearing bad news. Don't know why I sounded happy about that. Ichigo! What excellent, I mean, awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. We already knew that, though. Careless, hardly had a moment's rest this past few days. You didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptress. I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. Because of the same reason why. Do you think the spirit vessel would be ready soon? And they want to make sure there are no problems at this end? You better talk to Carolee. She's with the others and Dawn's respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Let's all look at the door and do nothing. Voices? No voices?
Excuse us?
Voices. Boo! Boogie, boogie, boogie.
This way.
Oh no, I'm being kidnapped. I'm being kidnapped by a lollyfell that I could just easily pick up and throw like a football.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax, barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Help, I'm being kidnapped by lollyfells. Boom, boom. What news? What news from the verse? I see. Work on the spare vessel proceeds apace, but our friends began to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It is as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to grow the fluctuation in their ether. And it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spare vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon knowledge and wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Ichigo, can you spare a moment? Well, I gotta go to find his expert of hers. Finds his expert of hers. Here's a gift I was hoping to stand to our friends in first. You see, and since we've been waiting for a while, I wonder if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. It'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I better be off too. As I see you soon. Either way, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go walking there. Where am I going? Over here? Maybe I was going the right way after all. Maybe it is up here. Yeah, it was up here. I don't know, someone messages me on Telegram. Let's see what this is. Oh, nothing. Oh, Chihiro, years ago. As I'm sure you've guessed, the cave is a bit of home cooking. Unlike her, I can't do much to help our friends directly. But that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the order. Taking on this job, and that to keep our covers full. I've even helped out with this Guardian's restoration. And of course, and in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come up quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. There, baked to perfection. Even if I do say so myself. Bread. It's bread. Smells great. Your cake looks like bread. Let's be nice and let's say it smells great. Doesn't it? Doesn't it just? It's got upper loaf. It's in case you were wondering. And it's what they eat over in Cerulean. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Claire tells me it's good source of aethers. So I should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Here, and if it isn't rambunctious too. I trust you require no introduction either, right, Ichigo? Greetings, my friend. Oh, glad am I to see you well. I confess, I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the appreciation of certain outlying technologies. I have been keeping up abreast of events in the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Eckhart. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole provenance of a lying royalty. It is a mechanism closely guarded secret. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here empty-handed as I am. The answer being rather broadly to ask a favor. I would have to relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide. But either way, I dare say certain someone would be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Ichigo. If you would be so good to see Emperor's message and lettering spread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Kara, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Robertus. As a fellow Silurian, can I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good Wallenberry jam. I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. Much. I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so. The very taste of home. As you might expect, a countryman Our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world. Our native cuisine is, so we say, a little lacking. It's heard the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment, save for those few who actually research the culinary arts. We pay little heed to the niceness of taste and texture. It was against such a the landscape that what is now called the ultra loaf was born. The creation of an Outland who devoted himself to the study of bodily substance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated a copious quantity of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough. Oh, with a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to continue to defy description. Yet, for in many shortcomings, the loaf nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnable convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst business scholars. Why, when I was a lad, every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every artisan could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought it, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it's all too familiar. Ah, how it take me back. If there isn't enough, if if there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Eckhart. He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Let's go. Will you deliver the loaf? Please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can, and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. I will be right back. Okay, back. Okay. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Why the 12? Astral love. However did you come by this? I swear, it had come straight from Switzerland. When Boyle said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread. I appreciate the sentiment. So you have, so you have the chance. So you have the chance. You may tell him that he needed worry. That which I seek to do, I do on my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the senses of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me, and what we do. But we will talk about your journey before the others arrive. Before the others arrive, I will hear about their body's fare. Oh, and the bread I'll just save for later. So it has been many years. I have not forgotten the feats of maceration required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversations. Voices? No voices?
Forgive the delay.
Voices.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Well, well enough. The time is not on our side. I'm sorry, but things are taking a turn for the worse. Be honest.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
I mean, it's blatantly obvious what's happening to his arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
Damn straight.
I would.
I see.
That's a moment ago. I will speak with thee on the matter of the Eckhart's mooted return onto the source. So what have observed that our friends speak not in certainties. Yet if Big Luck hath the right of it, it's possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. It is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Eckhart soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Hedra's hath been subject to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in its author's composition. Hath thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Albert. However, there exists an affirmative twist like so, and this does give us chance to hope. Yet there remains one immovable condition upon which succeeds us that has must needs recognize his past self as something that himself. And as our recent travels have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any demonstration in the formal may feasibly cause the later to spawn its formless flesh. It is a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee into that singular end that they cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the crystal Eckhart. Henceforth, none can say what choice our friend would make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of this truth. Right then, but the editor is literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allocated task. It seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Interplus and his minions. Just so. And there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Yosta should not be left alone at Enter. I trouble you to visit her, Ichigo. See that all is well. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. I gotta go for now. If you're still alive later, I'll be back. Alright, Death. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. My thanks. You may leave the Asians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will return to Elmore. And when Yosta has finished The death? I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound by Edger, I suggest you go to Thermal Arts. Our friends there would be glad to provide the quote for you. Let's be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You're a long way from home. I'll go. This is what it. Whatever it could be. That's what Los says. Why? Even the hair of the name does transport me to times long past. Ugh. Right from another world. May I try some? Might as thou, child. Must. That said, so I personally disagree with the consensus. I do nonetheless advise you temper thy expectation. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though I rarely target our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the stadium. Indeed, the slice was never far from our peers' hands. Upper note, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. You know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Considering we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right. Let's ready to be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Alright. Do. God damn it, I did it again. God damn it, it's actually down here. Oh ho, if it ain't the warrior of darkness herself, what brings you to this parts? Heading out to sea, huh? Well, of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word. Just say the word, and I'll ram a boat.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Reviewing the workers yet again? Really? You worry too much. Yes. This dedication of your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
He's just misunderstood.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
What the hell do you want now, then?
Show me your strength. I would take your measure. I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amaret. proceed to the capital, as I return your comrade to you there. I'm tired of your games. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you are mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or how do you hope that feeling sympathy and false understanding will cast your crimes in a least repressible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend. You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it. Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. For a hero, we shall see how strong you have become. So there are no tricks. You but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. The counter at the beginning of her tale. I believe that it's the perfect subject. Oh, too easy, I see. But at least you understand the rules. Thus, we will make our way to the capital. The barrier issue unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroy all who bear your way. Bearing nay, a thought of the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shall trail beginning so. Let's defeat and replace. Done, champion of Georgia. Well done, onward then. But so too, we could forge the crystal phrase that sticks. With such ease yet again. You did always grew stronger with time, with every battle. It seems it would take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our difference. But we saw it in happiness for all. Whatever your whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in in my own belief and fight for them with all my being. Oh, you're wrong. You can always strive for understanding or compromise. How very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your belief, you all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elizabeth. But enough talk. It is not your social match. Falsely accused of homicide. You fled to Snowstripe Fields. Meh, you're disturbed that day. But not only do you stubbornly live, you hurl yourself into the thick. So along the tides, you persuade the soul.
Impossible.
Because you from the very. Do keep up with the pine form. Around arrows, you plugged.
Damn it all. I'll take you.
Deserving in their hand of friendship. Agent. You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. As simple as that. 1,000 rewards brought to his collusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for arrows such as you, there's only ever conflict. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say, there would have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you is grief. This is what our people are to us. You irreplaceable existence that again it'll be lost. I will save them, for they are mine. Never mind. We are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Follow the trail of ash set forth for Amarillo. Again, you fought, and again, you grew stronger. So strong, you can no longer control you.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Does the crew new? Yet, for souls.
Forgive me.
I cannot fail. Not again.
You deny us, or perhaps could not. No matter. Let's turn our attention to the finale. Here, we shall have the test between fellow peace. It is only fitting. My creations appear to have lost its form, and it is no easy thing to see through the eyes of beasts such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your masters this way. Let's try something different. We'll continue this way. An impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a foretell of that which such conqueror is capable. Such might require a fair master. You can pair like, yeah. So I just have to test you myself. Come on, Michiko. Show me what you can do. have my answer. Ooh, completed just in the nick of time too.
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished? My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Dun dun dun.
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant.
You're not going to answer it?
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
There's no reasoning with this guy.
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, Warrior of Darkness?
It has been a eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I've been unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at that poor fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our bow and its plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. Then let us make for it and more for at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elizabeth, parting thread, not least of all. Oh, but forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I need to retrieve them if I'm... With luck, the stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. The particular crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of light twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4. Being honored to the seat of the disturbed force of an ancient rings out in your mind. The moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glittering up ahead. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystal and find that the words they hold ring clearly than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the herbs and caressed by the wind. The vibrant life flourish. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May you owe no happiness now and forevermore. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue to search outside. Your instinct serves you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze, and the land rent assured. What would become of the world if life itself is life itself to be denied? Go what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. The forces tell an incomplete tale. More remain to be found. Or that, let's do this. Says I'm technically in a rest area. Or really close to a rest area. Alright. Think I'll call it a day here. Go ahead and try to find you a new home. Alright. I think I've got a new home for everyone. She does really amazing art. I know she prefers drawing boys over girls. But she still does amazing art either way. So give her a like. give her a follow, hang out, stuff like that. I'll probably play more tomorrow. Probably play something else. Oh, it depends on what's happening. Oh, it depends. Anyways, that would be it for today.